Jeepers creepers. Okay, I'm not ready for this, but honestly, who can be? Why is this? Why was that so awkward? All right, so I'm gonna turn this music off. Listen, it's royalty-free music, so we're not in any danger. So that's the only real reason why we use it. Yeah. So we are gathered here today for some Catgirls. Uh, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Uh, no, no real food. I got snackies. I got Reese's dipped animal crackers. I got M&Ms. I got pistachios, chili roasted. And no, it's not bad. Trust me. You're better off without them. I got Doritos, sweet and spicy chili. Uh. Oh, and for drinks, we have some gamer sups. Some I think it was called Pestilili's Pastilli's concoction or something. You get them from GamerSup's store. So basically, it's you need to you need to buy them off the GamerSup's storefront. You can't just order them off of Amazon or something, which is a shame. Uh, I'd rather order something through Amazon than, you know. But yeah. Uh, why is this download taking so long? Oh, because it's trying to transfer from my other PC, which is currently dying. Definitely need a new backup PC. But yeah, you have to get it off Gamer Subs specifically. Uh, and it's like $40 for a can of 100 servings of powder. And this bottle is like 4 servings. So, yep, 40. About 30, about 30 pounds. Why is this computer? Oh, jeepers creepers. My old, why can't I hear that? No, seriously, what's going on? My PC just died. Hello? Why can't I hear the stream? Hold on, let me... Okay, I heard that. Why couldn't I hear... My old PC just died on me. Okay. About a little over a decade old. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, the old king is dead. Not yay. That ain't a yay, man. That's a, that's a... This PC has been with me for 12 years, I think. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Before anything else goes horribly, horribly wrong, I'm gonna do that. Full screen mode. There we are. What? Language? Let's get the audio down. Is this the game you played for Feb or a different one? This is a viewer request game. You weren't there for it, but somebody put in a request for this. By the way, we're just gonna turn that all the way up. Oh my goodness. Give me one moment, please. This is a sad day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. You don't understand. I've had this thing for 12 years. It has been at my side through it all. Damn. There's no point in having the monitor on instead. Hey, Goblinish! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're starting off on a bit of a low note today. But one that we kind of knew was coming, but damn, it's still sad. Yeah, 30 minutes in, I haven't started. I got you. Hey, Goblinish. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Goblinish, you're not gonna believe this. So, I have two PCs. One for streaming and the other one for like just kind of my own stuff, you know, music, all that. The other one just died. So that's a well, I'm gonna try to save what I can off of there, you know, try to maybe get the uh-oh. Diagnosing your PC. Okay, we're gonna try to continue with that running in the background. I don't know. It started to run like crap, and I decided to reboot it because it said there was some updates, and apparently the updates broke it. It's kind of trying to come. It's trying to come back to life. Hey, Dragoon. I didn't think I'd be performing a rescue op for a 12-year-old PC at the start of the stream, but here we are. Hey, Dragoon. How's everybody doing today? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you see that, did you, Don't worry about it, Selene. Don't worry about it. Alright, well, we'll continue. I'll kind of be paying attention to both this and that at the same time. Whew! This should be most of the boxes, then. I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. I mean, it's a really nice-looking storefront, I'm gonna be honest. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring. Today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Well, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. That's false. Provably false. There was a sign up at the top there. The brand new exterior wall had a Western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which let lots of sunlight in. Jesus Christ, I can't speak and read. I'm Let me just send him. There we are. Somehow or other, the PC seems to be resurrecting. Though I'm not sure. I need to get a new one. Also, why is that not working? Hold up. Because that's the second time you've used that. And, the second time that it's said, nah. Channel points. That's because it's not even an alert. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this now. Because apparently I'm a dumbass. Save. Okay, so now you spent them on Wise, so
Why?
so
Why?
this is the sound effect.
Why?
All right. Back to it. I mean, it's still loading. So we're gonna just let that be. By the way, everybody watching, I need to get this more sorted out. This is the beverage of the stream. It's like something pest lilies concoction or something. So, cheers. If you're just joining us. Hold up. I gotta try that again. It's an interesting flavor. I don't think I'd drink that regularly, but it's interesting. Alright. And finally, there was the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Okay, so you acknowledge the signage. That does count as signage, Mr. Cachot. Instead of the proper French article le, it was la soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best, I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely anew, despite the stature of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead of me broke into a smile. I think that's supposed to be the thought of what lay ahead of me. What lay ahead made me break into a smile. Okay, I misread. That's my bad. You're fine, game. Except for acknowledging that La Soleil is signage. That is your shop's name. That is what's displayed above your shop. Hence, signage. Alright. In any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new-smelling bakery. Whoop. Give me 1 second. You okay? You trying to come back? She's like working on some kind of resurrection, but I don't know. The old girl is like... She's clinging on to life. I definitely need a new one, though. This was my shot across the bow. She's been a good companion. But and I will get her I'll get her something that she can transfer her spirit into, we'll say. How about that? What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. There are 2 of them. The boxes, Cachot. Boxes. You see? Dos. Double. Double. In fact, there were two of... Okay. This game is... It kind of triggers my OCD a little bit because I'm just like, hey, acknowledge it. Fragile, delicate. Absolutely this side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. These warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there were those warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... That is a cute little sneeze sound. Huh? How appropriate. Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Like that would fool me. What are you doing, Chocola? I have so many bad jokes for this. I'm tempted to say them. Because here's the thing, what everybody doesn't know. Okay? I'm already aware of how this game ends, okay? Second of all, I just want to look at my frames per second on this fucking game. 1,800 averaging. This game said uncapped frame rate. Fuck it. We'll say it. Because I'm aware of how this game ends. I'm aware of how the series ends. Really. But also, is everything all right? Somehow my PC just performed a resurrection. I don't know. I don't know what's happening today. Today is the day of anomalies. Okay, I'm living in the SCP Foundation, and there's just fucking anomalies happening. We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. Oh boy, this is how she tells the story, huh? So they were doing this, right? They they picked this up, right? And then they threw it. They just threw it. Who does that?
この段ボール重いから気をつけろよとか言って思わずふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。ふしゃーって思わずふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。ふしゃーって一生懸命に我慢しましたけど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。プンプン。
Should have named it Fire. Eh. Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. She ignored what I said. Chocolate puffed out her cheeks. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. It's not a real term, but okay. You okay, girl? She just had a seizure is what I'm realizing. Or rather, she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you described Chocola. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. And there's Vanilla. Hey. I like that. It's not even like a hey. It's a hey.
ご仕業者のトラックの中が埃っぽくて鼻がムズムズつらかった。
Why is Vanilla here too?
ショコラがいるところ、それは私がいるところだから。それに猫は狭いところは嫌いじゃない。
So we take actual traits from real cats and put them into little anime girls. That's yeah.
あと私もこっちの段ボールも重いから気をつけろよとか言われた。だから私もここどうすか。
Again, huh? In any case, Chocolate, Vanilla, get out of there. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, Chocolate and Vanilla got out of their boxes. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is Shigure doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that Chocolate and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, Catgirls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. But more than humans, Catgirls were closer to normal cats. After all, Catgirls had ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as Catgirls. So... We Jurassic Park up in this bitch. we said by the power of anime and genetic modification, we create we make the dream a reality. These days, Catgirls fit into society as pets in families or partners to humans. The second one, I'm not going to comment on. In fact, I'm not going to comment on either of the... Okay, fine, I'm going to comment. Because it's kind of fucked up that they put it like these humanoid characters, these humanoid cat people, get kept as pets. But we're referring to them as more animal than person, and yet they can also be partners. It's I hate to break the immersion of the game, you know, but it's you keep swinging both ways here, game. Yeah. My little sister really loves to dote on Catgirls. So our family has 6, including chocolate and vanilla. In any case, they couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Interesting. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. I see, so Shigure was an accomplice then. So, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. There we go. Of Mew bedding and furniture. Yes, welcome, Colin. How are you today? We're doing the Catgirls. Well, yeah, that's not an incorrect statement. We're doing the Catgirls. By the way, this is a legitimate control on the keyboard. Is you press the P button. I'm having a mixed stream right now because I started up the stream and my 12-year-old PC decided to have a heart attack, like live on stream. Because I have 2 PCs right now. I have the one that you see me streaming on, and then I have this one over here, which has all of like my personal stuff, you know. Personal one, the 12-year-old in the group just decided to have a heart attack and slightly die on stream. And that's my shot across the bow. I need to get a new one. But yeah, it's other than that, it's going pretty good. Yeah. It was it was literally just like we're sitting there and then the PC just kind of Not with these two, I can't. The one on the right, there's nothing there. The one on the left, there's barely anything. And they both, like, just... They look more childlike than anything, which kind of makes me uncomfortable. And they act kind of childlike, too. When we get to the later ones, we probably will be able to. find that most anime people look like children. That's a thing that a lot of people have issues with. Is, you know, they can't get past the art. You know. It's better than it looks. So it's hard to show maturity. Yeah, I get that. But it's weird because like, I don't know how to phrase this, because Western art styles manage to define it a little bit more. Like, you look at characters like Wonder Woman in the Justice League cartoons, and you can clearly tell that's you know, she's meant to be an adult, you know. And then you look over at anime, and then you get a character that just kind of looks like this on the left, but then it's supposed to be like, oh, she's 200 years old, you know, something like that. It's the eye shape and size. I think the large eyes over here in the West we tend to use to depict children. In proportion to the face, yeah, I think you're right. Oh no, Colin, you're not pulling me off of the game. There's something way bigger that's pulling me off of the game. But I'm working through it regardless. It's like, because my computer came back to life. I don't know how, but it did. It performed some kind of resurrection. No, that's the thing, though. It didn't die. It just resurrected itself. Either I don't know whether it's a paladin or a fucking necromancer at this point. But somehow it's back to life. Let's go. Careful with that. There's a Nintendo. They're gonna come after us. You know, it's and with the way that they've been coming after people lately, it's Nekopara is not off the hit list. I feel. Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves. Without any ill intentions, the two Catgirls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the second floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Might be the second coming of Jesus. I mean, it's been around for 12 years. And, she's fought with me through it all. If it comes down to it, I'm gonna transfer everything to a new rig, you know. But yeah, she's been a good girl. She's been with me through it all. Oh, by the way, Colin, the sippy cup of the stream with the, you've seen the artwork already, but, the flavor is like Pest Lily's something or other. Pest Lily's concoction or something. I will take my sip. It's actually got
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
it's got an interesting flavor. It smells like I don't know how to explain. It smells like lime. Let me see. Whoop. Pest Lily's Antidote. And it is lime punch with a citrus kick. That explains it. I couldn't identify the citrus. I picked up the lime, but I couldn't smell I couldn't taste the citrus. Okay. Okay, back to... Of course, they aren't young Catgirls anymore either. So I shouldn't have to worry about them. Those don't appear for a while, my friend. By the way. So I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone book's address book. You could have just shortened this to, I looked up an address in my phone. You are a viewer. That is your right, sir. I am the entertainer, okay? Minaduki Residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message.
Why?
So she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything. So for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigure soon anyhow. Jesus Christ. You just get right up in our face, huh? It's not your bed, though. So. Why am I telling them good work? They just crashed my new house, ran to my bedroom, and started fucking around on it. And now I'm telling them, yes, good work. Yes, excellent. Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Sheesh. Yeah. I tidied up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked. I'm sorry, Colin, you have a cat, okay? This is the equivalent to, like, you get a new house, you get a new bed, and then your cat immediately goes to your bedroom, fucks up your bed, and it's just like, and then comes back and it speaks in perfect English. This shall suffice, human. Like, like I'm, and then your response is good work. You know, you. I'm just saying, like, why is that the response? I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving boxes? It's just like that, only with a pervy twist. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, from this game's own admission, these are anthropomorphic cat people because we genetically modified cats to become more human-like. Okay? By this game's own admission, you have... These cats are kept... Cat people are kept as pets and used as partners. Bar for bar, that is what is said. And I sat there and I was like, so you specifically said that these are more akin to cats than people. So the partner thing is out, but then you also treat them like people. So then they're kept as pets? What the fuck? So I can't. It's also, if I mouse up to the top here, you can't see it, but a thing for display in that comes up. By the way, I am getting... Exactly, yes. That is exactly correct, Colin. By the way, I want you to know, I am getting an average of 1,000 frames per second. The game said uncapped frame rate, motherfucker. So, you had no choice, just tagged along, you two. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but... Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigure and the other Catgirls are there too. It would be better if you two just... Uh-huh. So literally, this whole move happened in one day. Doubt. Doubt. While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Well, why don't we have lunch first then?
人は話がわかる。かたじけない。
Alright. These two were as easygoing as always. I'm getting fired up, meow. Meat, huh? Must be meat.
お買い物、お買い物。
I get the feeling that you're gonna be one of my least favorites. Vanilla, ironically, personality-wise, might be one of my favorites. But she's gonna be... Because I haven't seen this game in so long, I've forgotten some of the stuff. I just remember how it ends. You're gonna be one of my... Chocolate's gonna be one of my least favorites. I mean, you're not wrong. You should. Oh. Thank you, nerd. He's gonna do a 24-hour stream. Starting when? And doing what? No, I feel like if you mixed humans and cats, this is not what would be the result. What would be the result would be a bunch of assholes who are there to cause you as much pain and suffering. They say worship at my altar, human. Not. And they wouldn't interact like this. V Rising. Yeah, that sounds. It sounds like an interesting one. I think that's the vampire sort of mix between a hack and slash like Path of Exile. It's fine. Listen, I don't mind if you want to talk about your stream or whatever on mine, okay? It's conversation. It's you're here to I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to engage, man. You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. I always took it as kind of a cross between something like Valheim and Path of Exile. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything. 600 followers and 20 subs. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often? Cheapers creeper. What a nerd. Here's for your thirst. This wasn't my choice of game, okay? This was a viewer's pick. Okay? If I had to pick one... Like, look at the title of the stream, man! If I had to pick a visual novel to play, it'd be the Fruit of Grisaia. Not with these two, what a nerd. If we were in Volume 2 or Volume 3, then maybe I'd have more fun. Because I know that... I know that, this one focuses on these two. I want... the other ones up ahead are the ones I'm actually interested in. Anyway.
主人はほんとご主人たる自覚がなくて困る。ショコラが不憫。
What a thing to say. Doesn't have the proper mindset of a master. That's a very interesting statement there, Vanilla. Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master. Oh no, I'm not saying it's not okay to like things like this. But I'm saying that I have a type. And neither of these two fit. With Oppai, there is world peace. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the two of them. I decided to hurry on ahead. Mr. Bozek is my type.
れちゃんが言ってましたよ。
God, it's great to have you two in the stream.
これ毛並みがサラサラになるし、すごく甘くていい匂いがする。
But that's stuff for you two to use. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here. I'm surprised that Mr. Aikawa isn't here. Since this totally seems like his type of thing.
ご主人様、ひどい。ひどいぶった切りようです。
Oh, great. Now we have a crying child inside the store.
よしよし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人はひどい人だね。
Actually, thinking about it, are we even inside the store? What? Hold on. Let me just take a second here. Look at this background. Okay, there's a store right there. I don't even know what this is. It's a store or a pharmacy or something. Here's a store over here. There's no fucking wall to go inside or a door. It's just there's the aisles. Okay. This store has like no theft security whatsoever. Unless there's like a hatch here. Like if you're in a storage unit, you know, you close it down and lock it up. But I kind of doubt that. Thank you for the pats. But I'm just saying, like, it's you go from nice building. Can I show my room? Not in its current state. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna show you. I wouldn't show you the whole room, but I'll show you like some of it. God. Hair, fine. We're gonna oh God. So you're gonna see over here I got like I forget what the name is called. It'll be lurking for a bit. That's okay. We got a what's the I have one in the basement. Makes the air more God, I can't think of the word. Anyhow. So this one's gonna be weird. If I can. So, here's the snack corner. This ain't Asmongold's room, but it's not great. Whoop. And I'm not showing anything behind the computers, but I also have some tea. This camera is not... I got some tea down there. Some Snapples. Reese's. Yeah, so basically anything that I could ever need is right in this corner. Of my room. Yep. I want some snacks. There we go. Want some drinks. Here's a Snapple. Yep, I could easily do a 24-hour stream. The problem is creating a window for it. Because I also work, you know, a 9 to 5. So, me doing this is, like... I do this purely because I enjoy doing it. But, yeah. I set... on a weekend. I guess I could figure it out, you know, logistically. Because then I also have responsibilities in the house. Such as, because I rent this out, you know. And part of that responsibility is that I need to take care of the house. And which I split with my, Sorry, what happened? Yeah, it's actually because it's actually how I managed to keep rent so low, you know, is that me and the landlord have an agreement that it's like you take care of the house and you pay, say, you know, like a certain amount, and you know it keeps the rent low. Particularly because this is also one of his houses, you know. But that's neither here nor there. Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly. His defense is strong. The force is strong with this one. I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so they're like fucking kids. They're kids in the store who are just like passing stuff into the basket. Oh, we want this. And I'm sure Selene is somewhat horrified at seeing my room. Well, what she saw of my room. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along. Slip? It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back.
髪は気持ち悪い。あの猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーもろくに買ってもらえない。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
かわいそうに。
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? The public eye.
猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃないのかしら、あれ。
Report him for catgirl abuse. Don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We'd only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disapproving glares directed at us.
ご主人様とのお出かけは楽しいです。
Oh.
思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますね。ニャンニャン。
Here we go.
私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかったけど。
Such a cheapskate. I am not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got reported. After that, it was the same sort of exchange as at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit the shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of Catgirls.
あっちからすごくいい匂いがする。本当だ。すごく香ばしくていい匂いがします、ご主人様。
It definitely does. What is this smell? I turn towards the source of it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Food stand cat. Look at the size of this thing.
美味しい出来たてのたこ焼きいかがですか？
Takoyaki. I forget, what is takoyaki even? Oh, yeah. I remember now. That makes sense.
熱々で鰹節たっぷりのたこ焼きいかがですか？
Lots of bonito flakes on top. I've actually always wanted to try
たこ
takoyaki.
焼き屋さんだ。珍しいですね、ご主人様。本当だ。小さい子猫ちゃん、かわいい。
It was a cat girl younger than Chocolate and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. This makes me very uncomfortable. The young cat girl noticed us and ran over.
猫のお姉ちゃんだ。私と一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。喉ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう。ゴロゴロ。
It begs the question, how old, or rather young, are these two?
子猫は無邪気で超かわいい。半端ない。私はなでなでしてあげちゃう。なでなで。
Hello, Admiral Fang. Well, it said that Milk here, or little, I think I remember her name being Milk.
すみません、うちの
was like 6 months. So I remember the names. I don't remember the age. I also remember the ending, but I don't remember the path there. And welcome aboard, Admiral Fang. This is an interesting stream so far. And quite frankly, I really don't care about chocolate and vanilla. Now, if I look at coconut, maple, or cinnamon, that's another story. Nekopara never ends. I caught your attention with that name there, did I? What a nerd. The owner of the food stand greeted us. Yes, I am. Also, I'm not comfortable being called their owners. Their owner, yeah. Well, to be more exact, my little sister is their owner. Again, not really comfortable with that. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much where I stand, Admiral. Especially because they specifically, right out the gate at the start, they say, oh, they're more akin to the animal cats. I hope you are, my friend. I'm just saying, they specifically say at the start of the game, they're more akin to the animal cats than they are people. So it's like, okay, immediately, you put the line in the sand there. And then said, let's cross it. Yeah. I'm just saying. 7 months old for the little one. The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face. She was talking about a mischievous child of hers. The Nekopara lore is pretty extensive. I mean, they made like 6 games off of it. And an OVA, which, God, I still haven't, I haven't seen, but I'm kind of scared to. Also, I just noticed the Vans logo. That's very funny for a VW. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. The veterinarian said they were twins and were now about 9 months old. Yeah. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. But then they were really noisy. Back then they were really noisy, but it was all worth it. Yeah, the anime, I've kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted to see. By the way, my frame rate shot up to like 1300 at an average. I keep bringing this up, but uncapped frame rate on a game where it doesn't matter. I can't imagine, like, what the anime and that would be about, honestly. Just, like, Unless it was just a slice of life, like everyday life inside of, you know, uh, uh, uh. God, I'm trying to think of the anime that they had back then. The type of anime that I'm thinking of, where it's like a episodic sort of thing, where it's just a ton of short stories mixed, put into an episode. A bunch of one shots, you know.
あ、でもご主人様はご主人様なんです。しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですからね、ご主人様。通訳すると、しぐれは大事な友達。
My neck is feeling all kinds of fucked up. Okay.
ご主人って呼ぶのはこっちのご主人だけってことで。
Again, very uncomfortable.
愛されてるんだね、ご主人様は。
It's awkward to me that that's just accepted in this world. And it's just like, oh yeah, you're the master of these two cat girls, and it's like, you treat them like people, and yet you also say they're more animals than people. I'm just gonna stop on that. I'm just going to accept and move forward. Well, I am grateful. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay. I was wondering if I was making those gestures pointlessly. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing. I'll say.
子猫ちゃん、ちょっと上向いてごらん。上？こう？すきあり。ゴロゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロゴロ。
The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby.
うちの子ももともと野良だったんだよね。今日みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ。そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたいなもんになってさ。店まで手伝ってくれるようになってね。人型猫が流行したこともあったけど、普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね。
Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering throughout town. But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners, since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased. There was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated.
ほんと、責任感のない連中ばっかりで嫌気もさすけど。でも、そいつらのおかげで可愛い娘に会えたのかなって思うと、なんとも言えないけどね。
Okay. It was a bright and honest laugh, and she treats it like a daughter, which that's fine. See, that's fine. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me.
あ、そうだった。お姉ちゃんたち、たこ焼きはいかがですか？
Still would like to try takoyaki at some point.
熱々で大きいタコが入ってて、すっごく美味しいですよ。すっごく美味しいたこ焼き。でもこれから帰ってご飯だから。ご主人が作ってくれるから。
Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. I took a look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me?
たこ焼き、
Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Could you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つですね。ご主人様、オーダーです。たこ焼き3つ。ご主人様。
It's going to take time to get home and make food, after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here, too.
そこらも、もうお腹が切なくグーグー泣いてました。すごく嬉しいです。ご主人かっこいい。しぐれがいつもツンデレ実刑はいいものですと言ってるだけのことある。
A tsundere older brother. Interesting. Anybody who watched the anime Haganai, oh god, what was the name? It was Haganai something, Sao Tome or something. Anyway. Wait, what does that mean?
はいはい。じゃあこっちにあるメニュー好きなトッピングと味選んでね。うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。ショコラはマヨネーズかかってるのが好きです。ありがたくいただきます。ペコリ。私は明太子チーズがいい。
Fish roe and cheese flavor. My question was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wondered about that as I looked at chocolate and vanilla, happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. It's all meows. Meows all around. So she's still not picking up. Still can't get a hold of her. Were there guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I'd tried calling Shigure several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. Yeah, that's how you know something's wrong. I really didn't understand my family's schedule at all.
ご主人様、ご主人様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。
Hold up. Let me just prepare something. All right. Okay. It's ready.
れなくなったご主人のエロ。
You haven't even grown that much. What are you talking about?
なんですか？
And also, I need to make sure.
ショコラとバニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたし。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。
We're approaching dangerous territory here.
それにショコラは今くらいがアイデンティティ。
Vanilla, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home.
にゃ、帰る支度？ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。
Okay.
ショコラの隣が私の居場所だし、あとご主人かっこいい。なんか妙に男前に見えてきた。
Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. The two of them looked my way about to distract me again. Since Shigure isn't picking up, I'll take you two home. So get ready to leave. Chocolate and Vanilla turned away from me and cast their gazes downward. Returning home on the same day I had moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way, nor was there time for excuses. I looked towards Chocolate and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence, then continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one... Let me try this again because I'm realizing I'm just talking. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two. Get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocolate said something with her head down. What did you say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself.
ショコラは絶対に帰りません。
Okay.
そんなこと言うご主人様は嫌いです。
And now she's having a temper tantrum. What? Wait! Chocolate!
私もタットのごとく、いや、脱猫のごとく離脱。
Wait, stop! Vanilla, why are you running away too?
ほらほらご主人様、こっちですよ。ショコラはこちらにございます。
It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt.
猫にそんな心配はご不要。人型でも猫は猫。さささ。
Maybe so in Chocolate's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocolate.
ご主人様のエッチ、どこ触ってるんですか？
Yeah.
主人、ショコラの胸もろ触ってる。もうわしづかみ。
Okay. I am not. It's because you two are running around.
好きありです。
Hey, stop it. You're still going to run? I've got you, Vanilla.
ちょこちょこちょこちょこちょ。
What? Chocolate, stop. Really, stop. Chocolate.
ナイスアシストショコラ。ささ。
Like I said, stop running. The two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. Okay, good. For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had, that Shigure would call me back, didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority.
もちろんご主人様のベッドで寝ます。私もご主人のベッドで我慢する。
Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes, anyway? Really, if you two sleep there, where will I?
一緒に寝てくれないですか？この子に及んで。ご主人は人の男子なのに往生際が悪い。順番はご主人、ショコラ、私でいい。にゃー。ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃー。
Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。猫らしく丸まって寝ますし。贅沢は言わない私たち、超けなげ。猫の鏡。
I watched the two of them lie down and curl up on the floor of an empty room without even curtains. That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy.
引っ越ししたばかりで段ボールたくさんありますよね。お家作ったらあったかいって聞いたし、なんとかなる気がする。
That's something only strange people would say. Where did these Catgirls get information from anyways? Well, they've probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigure's room. Chocula isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books, though. Ah, whatever. You two go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April, after all.
そしたらご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. The sofa can fit 1 person, and there's air conditioning in there if I need it.
ダメですよ。それならショコラがソファーで寝ますから。ご主人様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください。私こそソファーのが落ち着く。ショコラとご主人でベッド使えばいい。
They move quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa, and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders. Understood?
ご主人様。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I said it like that deliberately. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically.
ごめんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ご主人。
They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. That's the tactic, man! I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going.
はい。
Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away.
はい。おやすみなさい。ご主人様。おやすみ。ご主人。
I gently rubbed their heads, the heads of the two dispirited Catgirls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
ご主人様。
Mm.
本当にごめんなさい。迷惑をかけ けてしまって。
Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about it.
主人様。
Now then, go to sleep. I really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh? I laid down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I gave in to my emotions, the result would just lead to more sadness. If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. While I continued to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. If chocolate was only a blanket, there's a pretty big difference between underquilt and a bed covering.
その件に関してはショコラとバニラの意思を尊重したいと思います。
Ha!
ショコラとバニラがちゃんと納得したら迎えに行きますので。
Was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think chocolate and vanilla
と
will...
ころで兄様、この妹目に今朝の愛のささやきを。
Red flag. Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case...
すみません。お父様から呼ばれましたので失礼いたします。愛してますわ兄様。ではまた。
Wait, Shigure! Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my phone. Whoop. And here I thought that I could sort all this out if I just talked to if I could just talk to Shigure. I can't fucking read.
朝ごはん美味しいですね。ご主人様のご飯はいつでも美味しいですにゃ。ショコラ、ほっぺにケチャップついてる。芸術的に可愛い。舐めてあげちゃう。
The Catgirls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. I almost said sniffing themselves with sandwiches. What the fuck? These sandwiches, incidentally, contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce, with an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that. It was a simple meal. Hey, that sounds like a great morning meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコラたちといるの楽しくないですか？ショコラは楽しいですよ。もうそれは今世紀最大級に。昨晩ご主人だって結構楽しみだったくせに。
Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I sighed at their happy-go-lucky mindset. I took the opportunity to fill their empty glasses with milk. The eating habits of catgirls were pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was straightforward. Of course, what they liked and disliked depended on each individual catgirls. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening, too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand.
ここにショコラがいたらご主人様は迷惑ですか？
Man. Will chocolate... Okay. No, that's her line. She put her sandwich down on her plate. And just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly.
そうですか。そうですよね。やっぱり。
I get the feeling that if you... that this is not how normal cats act. You know? From dealing with my sister's cat at times. Okay? This is not how a cat acts when you tell them to fuck off. Instead, they scratch and claw at you like, bitch, I go where I please. Her shoulders dropped more than before. The ears, which sat atop her head, dropped downheartedly too. Unable to make anything fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. The pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup. As my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment,
それでもショコラはご主人様のところにいたいです。
her usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition.
ショコラがいるなら私もここにいる。私もここにいたいと思う。
Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. Wow, there is something in my fucking eye. Pardon me? However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Chocola or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. That thought stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, then I wouldn't have said this. That. Understood? Hmm?
ご注文ありがとうございます。ロイヤルウッドです。ご注文いただきましたティーセットの配達にお伺いしました。ではこちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね。こちらの段ボールで全部ですね。では間違いなければ受領書にサインをいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow this doesn't look like what I ordered.
本当ですか？それは品物が違うということでしょうか。
No, the stuff I ordered is in here too, but I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain. It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside of the bakery.
すみません。すぐに本社に確認しますので、少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。大変申し訳ございません。こちらのミスで別の注文書と混じってしまっていたようでして、水無月様の方もすぐにご入りようと思いますので、もしよろしければご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Accept this order? Huh. From all this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. There's still things that I need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting all of these. But it's going to take a while to deal with all of this.
もちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので、私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more. But to have it re-delivered would take double the effort, so... I see. So we're gonna go with the free labor option. We're going with the interns. Is what's happening. That's right. I have a lifeline.
にゃんですか？猫ちゃんたち本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。では私はこれで失礼させていただ
Don't
き
you
ます。
just love free labor? I'm exhausted. I glanced at the tableware we had finished organizing, lowered myself into a chair, and relaxed my shoulders.
ご主人様、冷たいお茶です。どうぞ。
Thanks, Chocolate. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or other, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find, and I really did need help this time.
褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて。
I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocola. She had a wide smile on her face and was in a ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you two.
ご主人様に褒めてもらっちゃったよ、バニラ。柱の陰から見守ってた甲斐があったね。よしよし。
So wait. From that answer, it sounds like she just kind of stood back and watched Chocola help me.
ショコラ、ご主人様の役に立てましたね。やっぱりご主人様一人じゃお仕事大変だと思うんです。猫の手でも存分に役に立つ。
It's cost-effective labor.
私たちがいなかったらまだ仕分け続行中だと思う。
Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It is true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But that's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
そうですか。やっぱりダメですか。
I have to give this game praise for like the animations for the sprites. Her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened.
掃除でもしてきます。せっかくですし。
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. But even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me.
ご主人、私たちがいたらそんなに迷惑？悪い子？
She spoke quietly in her usual way. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked for that question. You two aren't bad Catgirls, and that's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのにダメなの？
It's because you two are good Catgirls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me long and hard.
人って難しい。猫にはそういうのはわからない。好きならそばにいたい。少なくとも私はそう思うけど。
Vanilla,
チョコラのところ行ってくる。
with those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long, I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself. Humans are hold on. The humans are hard to understand. That's why we went with the Catgirls instead. It's Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? Oh my god. I need this mic to... I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. Yeah, I broke Master's cup. Let's just say the cup broke by itself. Yeah. Vanilla looking for an out. The takoyaki seller isn't here today. Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. Whoop. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. How convenient. God, I need a freaking massage or something. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Sugar Ray got home. So here's the question. Do we have a car? Or are we literally just walking everywhere? Because from the way it seems, we're literally walking anywhere. And if we moved out, we didn't tell anybody where we're moving to. And we, you know, like, it's supposed to be some big secret. You know, like we literally, we moved down the street. Is essentially what happened. And we didn't tell anybody. And we're expecting them to be like, oh yeah, no, there's... Yeah, like, he's gone. We don't know where he is. Like, that's what it seems like. Am I wrong? Thank you for the hydrates. I'm just saying. Because the whole thing seems to be that we're walking around, you know? We went on a walk through town to get to the shopping area. And then we go to take the Catgirls home and we're walking. So literally what's the deal? We moved within walking distance of our old home. We didn't tell anybody that we were moving. And then it
はい少しだけでも大丈夫ですから心配かけてごめんなさいご主人様
There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a
じ
bit?
ゃあ私何か飲み物買ってくる
Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解任された
I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocolate. The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Chocola. Like the gently setting sun, time passed by slowly.
ほら帰ります
Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I heard her correct or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head.
たまには主人様に電話してもいいですか
Yeah,
ご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか
yeah.
ご主人様はショコラたちのことはちゃんと毎日思い出してくれますかショコラは離れてても主人様って呼んでてもいいですか
Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing, and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lips. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of it coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will.
主人ママごめんなさい主人様
I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I rubbed Chocola's head as gently as I could.
やっぱりご主人様は優しいですね
By the way, soundtrack is quite nice. I don't really think I'm kind at all.
主人様前も同じこと言ってましたから
Before? Chocolate closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますかショコラとバニラをご主人様としぐれちゃんが連れて帰ってくれた時のこと
Ah, of course, I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocolate and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small, cold bodies and took them home with me. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at
あの
home.
時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで怖くて。
You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure.
はい、とっても心配かけちゃいました。
I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the past.
コラとバニラが熱を出した時のことも。
Ah, I definitely remembered that. It was a few days after we brought chocolate and vanilla home. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. Talking about drinking some water. Thank you, what a nerd. And as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて辛くて寂しくて声も出せなくて、手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて誰か助けてって思いながらただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら
It's alright, I'm with you two, so don't worry.
主人様が大きくてあったかい撫でてくれたんですよね。ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。
Hello there.
病院に行くまで
Thank you for following DK Kiki. Welcome to the stream. Shh. Ah. And thank you for the drink. Nerdy sends his love. Apparently, it's become a thing for him whenever I'm on stream to just send a lot of hydrates. Apparently, I am now the thirsty dragon. But welcome aboard. How are you doing today, Kiki? Oh, that's Nerdy's MO. Let me see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, again, he will try to drown everyone on Twitch. Let me just take a look at you and... Oh. A follow for a follow. It's about bedtime in your time zone. That's fair. I gave you a follow back. No problem. Thank you for dropping by. Maybe I'll hope to see more of you around, and maybe I'll catch one of your streams sometime. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the hydrate. Listen, I'll be happier if I were playing volume 2 or 3. These two aren't my cup of tea.
不安で心細かったのが全部嘘だったみたいに。
Well, catch you later, Kiki.
あの時も同じこと言ってました。
Bye bye.
俺は別に優しくなんかないって。
And thank you again.
でもソコラたちはご主人様が助けてくれなかったらここにいなかったです。あの時ご主人様がそばにいてくれなかったら誰も信じられないままでした。ご主人様のおかげでご飯も食べれるようになりました。しぐれちゃんともみんなとも仲良くなりました。だからあの時からソコラのご主人様はご主人様になったんです。ソコラはそれからずっと優しいご主人様のことが大好きなんですよ。
I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me.
だからソコラはご主人様がいなくなっちゃうって聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくて、どうしても一緒に行きたくて、しぐれちゃんにお願いをしたんです。
She said with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if it would. I feel grammatical error. Okay, first one that I've caught. One that seemed as if would disappear at any moment. You're missing an it. Listen, I have to look wherever I play a visual novel just to, because okay. I'm more harsh on grammatical and errors in that in visual novels because it's literally like you have one job, you know, there's one gameplay aspect and that's reading what's being said, okay? And sometimes making choices. And those choices are based off of what you read. So there's a grammatical error, you have to acknowledge it. Those words were so gentle and warm. But there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocola. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことはやっぱり猫にはわからないです。でもやっぱりソコラはご主人様のそばにいたいんです。ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります。本当になんとなくですけど、お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理でもショコラがお手伝いできることは何でもしますから。今すぐにはできなくても絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから。だからもう一度だけお願いしちゃダメでしょうか。
Okay, what's the favor?
ソコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
Alrighty then. Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again, and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be with me. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness, or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me, after all.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
Are you? No, this is a question because I've known cats, like real cats, who you are not like direct or honest at all. You know, it's like they'll knock something over and they'll look at you like, I didn't do that. You think you saw me do that? I didn't. You must be seeing things. My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point, and she looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side.
私なら楽しいことならショコラと一緒がいい。たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒にいたいと思う。だって一緒にいれないことの方が
Vanilla,
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。それに大事な人が大変ならなおさらそばにいたい。何ができるかはわからないけど、でも辛い時にそばで励ますことくらいできるよ。
it was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart.
だからきっとしぐれも私たちがご主人のところについていくのを許してくれた。しぐれはご主人と一緒に行くことはできないから代わりにお願いって。だからご主人が本当にショコラのことを思うなら
There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Okay. Who am I to dictate Chocola and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty.
たとえ何不自由のない暮らしでもご主人様がいないのは嫌なんです。いくら大変でもショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。だからお願いします。ご主人様のそばにいさせてください。ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです。
She was on the verge of tears, but Chocola's face lit up. They were nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to Catgirls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって
It won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like, got it?
大丈夫です。ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せ ですから。やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。
And thus the truth comes out.
いやよいやよも好きのうちだね。
The dreary moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature, perhaps Catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together.
毎晩大トレじゃなくて大丈夫です。
Ugh.
たまにでいいです。 お肉も A4 でいい。松阪牛なら脂身最高。
Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain. I lovingly rub their heads, disheveling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
We have to buy that shampoo you guys liked, don't we?
おー、ご主人かっこいい。ついでに松阪牛も買おう。
Well, today is a celebration, so why not?
やったー、お祝いパーティーですね。ご主人太っ腹。さすがは私たちのご主人。
Just this once, okay? This was the beginning of a bright new life. And together, with the happy and high-spirited Chocolate and Vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. Intro! Alright. We've cleared, what, the first chapter of this game? Now we get to see... Yep, coconut, vanilla, they showed up pretty much in with one mix-up that I hold coconut in higher regard than cinnamon. In pretty much my order of favoritism, maple stands at the top, from what I remember. Though I don't remember too much. I just remember that Maple's the one who's kind of the I don't want to say the most intelligent, but she sort of mature in a way, but not in the same way that, you know, coconut and cinnamon are more emotionally mature. No, I can't say that. I just got flashbanged. That I didn't even have time to deploy. I didn't even have time to deploy the I didn't have time to deploy the barrier. I just got flashbanged. God damn it. Well, let's hope that that the channel is still up this time tomorrow.
見てください。
Really? Is the shot really necessary?
感激ショコラ感激ですよご主人様ショコラ超かわいいうわキラキラあご主人がショコラのことエロい目で見てる
I can't help it. The dialogue is down here, okay?
いやーご主人様のエッチ
How am I? Stop fooling around. The two Catgirls showed off their uniforms they had just received comedically. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two
ご
Catgirls.
主人様ご主人様のお店の制服ショコラ似合ってますか
Yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent.
よかったよかった選んだのは私だけど
It looks good on you two, Vanilla. On you too, Vanilla. I'm counting on you to, I'm just trying to clear past this as quickly as possible.
うわーご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうねバニラせっかくご主人が用意してくれたし適度に頑張るもう素直じゃないんだからバニラも開ってサービスしちゃいなよほらほらいや私はそういうことする猫じゃなショコラダメだってにゃそれスカートじゃなにゃにゃ
My Catgirls sure are energetic. That is a hell of a way to put that, my dear Kasho. I looked at the frolicking Catgirl. I need something. I need a snack. I looked at the frolicking Catgirls out of the corner of my eye as I wiped the trays and tableware. It's, some spicy pistachios. Oh. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients were already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop had arrived. Oh! I wasn't expecting that level of spice. Why is it spicy? Oh my god. Damn. Why is it spicy? Okay. I've had those before. They were never that spicy. Ugh. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning. Patisserie La Soleil.
何ですかそれは何ですか
Oh,
これはもしやショップカードというやつでは
ugh.
すごいですご主人様お店の住所とか電話番号まで書いてますよお店の情報が並ばれの一枚個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感もない
No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. Ugh. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards? Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます、ご主人様。こんなに素敵なショップカードならあっという間になくなって満員御礼ですね。
Ah, it would be nice if everything went like that. Oh, I rubbed the high-spirited Chocola on the head, as if that dream had already been granted. Oh. What's that? Nothing. It's nothing. It's just a random-ass notification on the phone. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it all might go well. Oh. She was... Yeah, okay, I already read that. It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I feel myself thinking about that all again. What's wrong, Vanilla?
これ1枚欲しい。もらってもいい？
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, what a nerd. I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine even Catgirls like to have mementos. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal.
はい、ショコラも欲しいです、ご主人様。
Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you'd like. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Chocola take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. Or in this case, English. Master said take whatever we like, though. Among humans, this is supposedly a peculiar expression the Japanese use. I'm not the only one who just saw the scene just snap from one scene to another and then straight to this. Colin. Is this... Is this accurate behavior? I've never seen a cat play with a toy like this, so I have to know from your perspective. You two really are cats. That was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it did say go ahead, so for now, I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on Catgirls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me.
何かお探しですか？
Yeah, can you... Never mind. Do you have any books on raising cats? The humanoid kind?
はい、もちろんございますよ。こちらになります。
Wow, there sure are a lot of books on Catgirls. I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on Catgirls, my thoughts happened to slip out. A Catgirl's feelings, Catgirl education, Catgirls are at full speed or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot of
この
books.
手の方は多いですけど、でも結局猫それぞれなんですよね。人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、ちゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけどね。あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様ですか？
Oh no, my little sister is their owner. Wait, no, I mean, I'm their owner. I thought should do a bit of grammatical error too. It's supposed to be I thought I should do a bit of studying up on them.
そうでしたか。では、おすすめの本出しますので、少々お待ちくださいね。
Did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner, but to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. Yay. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. Yes, you and that guy from Death March. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still doing that?
お待たせしました。こちらの本なんてどうでしょうか。
The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Catgirls, Year 1 to Adulthood.
もうあれだけ手がかからないなら、飼い方というよりは猫の特性を学ばれた方がいいと思いまして。今さら言葉とかトイレ、お風呂の教え方なんて必要ないと思いますし、これから成猫になるにつれて発情期とか身体的な成長も現れたりしますから。
There's one thing concerning about that, but okay. Right, that would be important. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth. Season. Stable period during... Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. Catgirl training. Ways to deal with catgirls. Catgirl personalities. Schooling. Covered topics all the way to athletic competitions involving
人
catgirls.
生のパートナーとして、仕事のパートナーとして、趣味のパートナーとして、飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族によって様々ですからね。専門的な本には劣りますけども、最初の入門編としてはこちらがいいかなと思います。でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし、人間と同じように話をしてあげれば大丈夫だとも思いますけどね。
You're right. They seem better raised than I was. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when Chocolate and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'd better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I'd like to buy
はい、
this.
ありがとうございます。あともう一つなのですが、
Hmm? What is it?
猫ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、あちらはどうなさいますか？
Over there? Well, I guess I'll buy that toy too. Also, do you have any drinks?
お買い上げありがとうございます。
That wasn't an answer to my question. Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Watching the two Catgirls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. I don't blame you, sir.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。ついつい夢中になっちゃいまして。いくら常識を身につけても、猫の習性には逆らえない。
Well, I'll hang this up in my room, in the room. So play with it all you want. Their eyes flickered towards the toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are, after all.
ご主人、今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
Drugstore? I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you need?
そうと言えば
Wanted?
そうな感じ。ね。
I guess if you want to go, then we can go. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I'd bought her a full set of hair care products. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I didn't mind. Okay, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Okay there, robot. iRobot. Objective.
猫の世界にもいろいろある。
Well, that's fine, I guess. I'd be more curious, Kasho. I'll just be honest. Maybe Catgirls' lives aren't that easy. If they're treated as pets... I'm just gonna stop. My train of thought is really way off here. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえ、ご主人様。成立って何ですか？
Fucking A. Oh. That's a hell of a question there, Chocolate. You did. I feel like somebody. Okay. So during the intro, he got flashbanged, and this is somebody firing a gun next to my ear. Okay, it's just, it's a sound, it's a question that you would never, like, I would never want to be in the room of getting asked that, you know?
整理ってことはもしかして、お片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？そこら冴えてますね。
It's something like that. I mean, Kasho, you're not wrong. It's something like that. Can you keep it down, okay? Stares from others in the store were piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there.
向こう了解です。ショコラはご主人様についていくのであります。 ところで、ご主人様は何のお薬を買うんですか？お薬って痛かったり苦しかったりするときに飲むんですよね。もしかして主人様どこか痛いんですか？それなら病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned Chocola, who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at home.
ショコラが熱出して辛かった時はご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ。
That time wasn't normal. Chocola is a cat girl, too. If you only have a slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough.
そうなんですね。この社会はいろいろあるんですね。
She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? That is an actually interesting question. By the way, my glasses are just absolutely not... And this one strand, this one, like, lock of hair keeps falling down in front of my face. Hold on. I gotta fix. I'll be right back. Where is it? Ah! There it is. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. All right. I now have a hat with which to hold my hair, my luxurious locks in place. Ah. My lovely flowing locks. Alright. Back to it. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? That is an excellent question. My initial response would be no. Because according to everything we say, they act like normal cats. And if catnip has the same response to them, then shouldn't it still, then they should still function the same way, you know. You get what I'm saying. A while ago, I saw Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it.
あ、お隣に病院がありますよ。
There's a clinic next. I mean, very convenient.
お隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
Yeah, that's about right. Although, that's not very consistent across humanity. Sometimes you sit there and you're just like, okay, so there's that there, then why the fuck is that over there? Well, Chocola hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh? Where's Vanilla?
そういえば見当たらないですね。
Before I realized it, Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one who said she wanted to go to the drugstore too?
こっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ。ご主人様。
Okay. By over there, you mean outside the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
ん？ ショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Vanilla? Where'd you
ちょっ
go?
とお花を摘みに。
No, I mean, you clearly came from outside of the store just now. I pointed towards the sign for the restrooms inside of the store. There was no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she is a cat, so does that mean she... Could it be that she didn't know what a restroom was and went outside to...
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that would be the case, right? Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a Catgirl's pride.
それより早く帰って開店準備。もう明日だし。ショコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two.
はーい。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm back. Whoop. Ah. Whoop. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I went to go see about starting some food. And I have some poor man's pizza today. Alright, we're back.
ハート感が足りない。もっとこびてもっとお色気を。お色気か。
Oh no.
じゃあもう一回いくね。
Vanilla.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's too much.
ごめん。素直に私が悪かったと思う。今のなし。
Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to them?
でもケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ。
Well, that is true, but while I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster girls were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it? I had a taste of the custard I had just made. There were no clumps, and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb, too. Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough. Did you two want to have a taste?
さすがはご主人様。
I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them.
おいしい。おいしいですご主人様。ペロペロ。この甘すぎない甘さがまたペロペロ後を引くというかペロペロ。
The funny thing is that I think cats actually don't have a sense for sweetness.
ご主人様、味見おかわりしてもいいですか？私も替え玉が欲しい。
Okay, okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? Maybe that's why real-life cats are always so freaking bitter.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Fast, just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for your assistance, you two are just Catgirls after all.
そんなことないです。ショコラだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけじゃないのです。
And thus the truth comes out. Don't jump on me. Don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous.
私は猫だから刺身役でいい。ご主人、おかわり。
See, she's more truthful about it. Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more for yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。おお、ショコラが燃えている。これは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人、ストップ。
Goshojin, stop. Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお任せ。まずはお鍋にミルクとあと ひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ？
It's vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters, you know.
ショコラ、せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。了解、任せちゃって。生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。うわっ、よっ、これあ、ショコラ。もしかしてこれは非常に危険な、いわゆる
Okay. So, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. I will take a sip. So, we're gonna, put this into practice.
Emotional damage.
Because I have a very good feeling about what's coming up next. That ain't censored. That's staying right where it is. I will read what they are saying. Colin, this is called I am protecting my YouTube and Twitch channels, okay? That's what this is. Because even though I turned off the 18 plus stuff, it's still yeah. It's all still fully visible. So in fact, let me see.
The EDFD boys.
We're going to save. And I am going to hold on. I'm going to see if I can't
猫は猫パラボリューム1トレイユ回転しました。いやー、お風呂気持ちいいな。
That is one ban that I am not going to acknowledge. Especially since even doing what I just did, it's still they're still showing the they're still showing the stuff. So yeah.
ご主
I might be able to show... Hold on. No, that's risky. I just noticed. Okay, so... Chocolate. Yeah, bats feel good. Vanilla.
Master, there's water in my eyes.
That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash you off again.
お風呂は
Yeah, I can't get used to baths, meow.
You reap what you sow. Right, come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream off chocolate and vanilla in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage was just limited to you two, huh? Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort.
ごめんなさいのです。
Chocolate is sorry,
お風呂は久しぶりで
but she's happy since it's been a long time since we've had a bath with Master.
You're gonna get to experience my full shitty voice acting. Ah, now that you mention it, that's true.
その割には
Considering that Master's bathing techniques haven't improved even a bit. Yeah!
Come on, you get that. That's what you get for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit.
Yeah, you're being unreasonable, Master.
When they were young cat girls, I did occasionally bathe with... Hold on. Da da da! Da da da! Fuck you, game! The game's turning the No. Hey, don't blame me. This is on Selene. This is on her. I don't blame you. This is on her. They were young cat girls. I did occasionally bathe with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though. Ever since they were small, I've thought of them like little sisters. Maybe even daughter... Okay, that just makes what's coming even weirder. Besides, they've become more feminine to some degree, too. Wait a minute. They're cat girls. What am I doing thinking stuff like that?
どうしましたかご主人様。濡れた猫ちゃんみたいに頭プルプル
This wouldn't be that bad if, if they actually had some form of censored mode on here. But they don't. Wait.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Master? You're shivering like a wet kitten.
It's nothing at all. Right. I was just thinking that your hair has gotten longer.
しぐれちゃんがいい毛艶だから伸ばそうって
Shigure said our hair had a nice gloss to it, so we should let it grow out. We've done so since then.
長く感じるのはきっとご主人様
The fact that
ずっとお風呂入れて
Master
なかったから
noticed that it's gotten longer is because you haven't bathed with us in a long time, right?
ご主人は面倒くさがりだから仕方
Master
ない
thinks it's a pain, so it can't be helped.
飼い猫のお願いも聞いてくれないご主
He's
人
someone who doesn't listen to requests of his cat girls.
Though you two are cat girls, you're also maturing girls as well. Have some shame, at least a bit.
恥じらんにゃん
Shame. Shame. Shigure says that word from time to time.
でも恥じらいって言われてもピンとこ
I forget what voice I do for Chocola. I'll be honest.
But when someone says that, something really comes to mind, Meow. Nothing really comes to mind, Meow.
そういう人の感情は
For catgirls who haven't entered mating season yet,
God damn it, I can't.
human emotions like those are difficult to understand.
Sheesh. You two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your hands now, or your heads now. With shampoo in my hands, I went to work it into a lather in their hair. Their hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shigure's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the merit in having them grow out their hair.
主人そんなこと言って喜んで
Master,
せに
how can you say that when you're clearly happy about it, pervert?
ご主人
Ah!
そんな目で
Master, are you looking at chocolate that way?
猫の目はごまかせない
You can't fool a cat girl's eyes.
Your eyes have been closed the whole time, though, Vanilla. Besides, to think I'd lust for cat girls like you two, when you're just like troublesome daughters to me.
いやーご主人様がパパですかそれもいいですけどね
So Master is our papa then? That's not bad either.
悪くはないってことにしといてあげても
It isn't a bad idea, so I'm willing to allow it.
Yes, yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked their hair. The idea of taking care of my cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shigure used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either.
せっかくだしご主人様が洗ってくださいにゃ
Since we have the chance, please do it for us, Master.
I already have my hands full with washing your hair.
ケチなご主人に
Instead of our stingy master, why don't I wash your tail as usual?
Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath.
ご主人わざと顔に
Ah! Master, you deliberately poured it on my face. It's in my ears. Ah.
ご主人様ショコラにもシャワーかけてください
Please give chocolate a shower too, Master.
Okay, okay, you're up next. It was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed their hair, that thought crossed my mind.
Baths are the best. I can't get used to baths.
Okay. So we can, Dada. I hate you, Selene, for this. If you're listening, you know what you've done. This is... Ah, that hurt my throat. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day. So this much dough should be enough. Hold on, did I do that correctly? Yeah, I did that correctly. So why did it still not censor everything? Okay. I'm gonna have to off stream figure out why it didn't censor. So this much dough should be enough. All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings, and then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate, vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go ahead and sleep first. Okay, that's cute. Not with these two, Selene. Certainly not with these two. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks.
はいいらっしゃいませ。ソレイユの看板猫のショコラです。
Oh. If you gave me coconut or cinnamon or maple, I'd probably enjoy that way more, but not these two. These two, I mean, they literally sat there and they were just like, "Oh, you're more like daughters to me," and I'm like, "Fucking, thank you for bringing that up."
ケーキも早く次焼いて。ハリーハリー。
Chocolate and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if Le Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? They were cute, like children excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed them both on the head, and the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two. You can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed.
仕事中にお触りはダメですよ、ご主人様。ご主人、そういうのは逆にしちゃダメ。私ならそこそこ我慢してあげる。
Sorry, what? What are you two talking about? Didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. You two really are a handful. I covered the two closely curled up Catgirls with a blanket. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocolate and Vanilla's sake too. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations.
I think I broke the transitions. I can't do autographs and stuff while I'm working now. We finally joined the ranks of charismatic Catgirls.
ご主人様、お店に近づく人影ありです。戦闘態勢はいいですか？Are you ready? 先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い。うまくやるから私に任せて。
I think I broke the transition screens. Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we opened. By the way, all of those confections look absolutely fucking delicious. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, I'd buy a donut from here. Or even, like, one of these, like, these little cakes right here. The little, pudding cakes. I believe that's what those are. Ooh, are those cheesecakes? Oh. The two of them hid by the windows as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, there were, unsurprisingly, no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of the two Catgirls. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
あそこ歩いてる女の人。すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ顔してるよ。もうスイーツ。でもショコラ、それあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから、お客さんの前では気をつけるがよろしい。
Not that she can hear you. The two Catgirls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. Hold on. I need to see if I broke the game. Yes, we're overriding that. Because the transitions aren't working. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna finish my drink. Thank you. Man. This is his top game in the last 10 years. No. It's... I need sweets. I crave sweets. Oh! Oh, hold on. This game is going to make him go to Japan for the maid cafe. He's going to pay $3,000 for maid cafe for a girl to non-stop talk to him. My friend did that. He kept extending a girl each hour.
kept asking to extend. For 24 hours. I mean, if you're that desperate to talk to somebody... By the way, Reese's dipped animal crackers. Pretty damn good. This man keeps it strapped. I mean, I had the choice between animal crackers, Reese's dipped animal crackers, or some M&Ms. And I don't know. I like Reese's, but the Reese's dipped animal crackers just kind of hit different.
何ですか？ご注文はにゃんでしょうか？
That he keep that thing strapped.
おすすめは
Although, interestingly enough, this is one of my highest viewer counts since, in a while. At 8 viewers, for a game. Like this, okay? So, I don't know. Maybe this is just my destiny to be trapped in the smut category. Our special is that thing. That cake.
紅茶もあるの。あったかいのと冷たいのと。
Also have black tea, the warm kind and the cold kind.
熱いのと冷たいのと。
Will you two calm down? I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse at your leisure. Miss?
ふむふむ。立地といい、色使いといい、なかなか素晴らしい店構えじゃの。
She fucking giving me the bird. She's flipping me off. Also, you... Yes, we know that this is the sister, but it's like... She's wearing the black overcoat over top of a... Oh, God. Is this a yukata? Or... I forget the name of the outfit.
内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に、小物なども落ち着く空間作りで素晴らしい。
There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there was her anachronistic Taisho-era mantle and military cap. Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match the familiar voice.
ふむ、気に入った。ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。さあさ店主、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。あ、カードって使 ますよね。
Shigure, what are you doing?
しぐれとは何ぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしてるようじゃの。
Say what you like, but that's your name.
そんなプリチーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。おいおい、無礼は気にするでないぞ。せっかくの回転日に水を差すような真似はしたくないからの。
In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず黙ってありったけのケーキをよこすがよい。稲で買おう。早くせい。
What, now you're a robber?
客をより好みするとは何たることじゃ。そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる乗客を逃してしまいますぞ。商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。これでも何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ。久しぶり。元気にしてた？しぐれ。何その格好。流行ってるの？
お、こら、わしはしぐれちゃんではな。もっと引っ張るでな。
よう、数日ぶりだな、ショコラ。何が？
I even like Azuki more than chocolate and vanilla.
あら、それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にもいそうって感じで。
Talk about dressing to suit your body type. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, ma'am. And that actually kind of frightens me. Also, an American curl. And what was she? She was like a munchkin? Oh, here they are. Fucking A.
ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも元気そうでよかった。
A Scottish fold. I'm glad that you two are doing well. And with it's what's a good sound effect for
Extra thick!
There we are. That's the appropriate sound effect for this.
Extra thick!
急にいなくなっちゃうから心配したんだよ。
Oh, and by the way, there we go. Now I can actually have fun, Selene.
そうだよ。すごく心配したんだよ。
A Maine Coon.
大将様についてくなら一言言ってくれればよかったのに。
ごめんね。ついつい勢いでのことだったから。また会えたから問題ない。みんな元気そうで何より。 子たちも感動の再会を喜んでいるようで何よりですね。
I mean, I'm happy to see roughly half of them. You know. Azuki can just barely pass over the bar. But I'm primarily happy to see coconut, cinnamon, and maple. The best, you say. Suddenly, the bakery was at max capacity. What is it? Not to mention, they were all family. Uninvited family at that.
お久しぶりです、兄様。元気そうで安心いたしました。
As Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words, my little sister is, as a rule, calm and courteous. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you.
実の妹に愚問です、兄様。一言で言えば、妹の愛にございます。
Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのをやめてください。しぐれは本気ですのに。よよよ。
Shigure placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from her kimono. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Kimono. Not a yukata. Yukata is... I thought yukata is, for, like... for special events. Or was it the male, equivalent? No, because I remember... I remember so many animes where they were talking yukata. Never mind. It's not important. What is that?
素敵なショップカードにございますね。さすがは兄様です。
Mm-hmm. Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said that, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出してくれた取引。だから仕方ない。
A necessary evil. But even she acknowledges that it was an evil to invite her back into our lives. So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shigure, huh? That's why she had said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier, when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Chocolate and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan?
はい、その通りにございます。決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。ですから、責めるなら、この妹めをソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。
What do you mean, firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she's always been like this. Not to be confused with I have no idea what my husband is talking about, which is a fantastic anime, and I would actually recommend you go give it a watch. She's always been like this, so I let it slide, still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That is why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocolate and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
兄様、はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened. Shigure had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it does for the Catgirls.
ああカショ水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。しぐれはここ数日本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。私たちの飯忘れるくらい。
Oh, let me... Okay. There we are.
ねえ、ほんと困っちゃったわよ。
Wait, what was that? She forgot to feed you? Fucking A.
檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回ってはため息ため息でさ。連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら別だけど。どうせあれだろ。一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいいとか思ってたんだろ。ああ、ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so lay off, okay?
でもあずちゃんも姉ちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。2匹ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話で歌唱さんの名前を必死に検索したりしてね。
2匹とも素直じゃないからね、年長者の割に。
Two of them, yeah.
私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだったよ。
Ah, different angle. Cool. Cinnamon, Coconut, I'm sorry to have worried you guys, too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and Coconut. And just like that, all the Catgirls in my family were assembled. I appreciated the warmth of having my family here right now.
お父様の耳には入らないようにしておきますのでご安心ください。
I appreciate it. You've been through a lot, too. Sorry.
そんなことは何も。
By the way, how the fuck did he get this whole place? Okay, I get that he comes from a wealthy family. Wouldn't he need to go through, like, the family to get the money to open this place? Or did he have, like, investors, you know, try his product and be like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. We'll fund a project for you? Or did he just have that much saved up?
私はいつでも兄様を見てきましたし、これからも応援していますから。
She wrapped her small hands around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well. Flawless at that.
でもお母様は兄様のことをとても心配していらっしゃいますよ。落ち着いたら一行だけでも連絡をしてあげたら安心すると思います。
Alright, I'll do that.
はい。では約束の指切りです。
We linked our pinky fingers together. When we were little, we always made promises with a pinky swear. Shigure smiled like a mischievous child. Once we'd done this, it was rather cute.
でも
Oh, excuse me.
兄様のソフトな言葉詰めも少し期待はして ていたのですが。
My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. Well, even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seem to go this way between us, so we didn't mind.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね。もう兄さんが隠れてケーキ作りをしなくても良いのだと思うとしぐれまで嬉しくなってしまいます。
You and the Catgirls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though.
家の和菓子も好きですけども、兄様のケーキは世界で一番ですから。これでもう本当に兄様が家には戻らないと思うと寂しさで胸が締め付けられてしまいますが、でもきっとこのお店もたくさんのお客様に愛していただけることでしょう。
She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Oh, I guess Colin just went live. Shigure, Chocolate, and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocolate and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
わあ、私洋菓子店の厨房は初めて拝見しました。やはり水無月家の和菓子の厨房とは置いてあるものが違うのですね。
Shigure seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There was a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were minute differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。和装の兄様も垂涎者でしたが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンくるものがあります。ああ、許されることであればライブカメラを設置して兄さんのお姿を24時間めでられるようにしたい。
Very concerning. Very, very concerning, ma'am. There's no way I'd be okay with that. Not that there was any way I'd be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things.
ショコラもバニラも元気そうで安心しました。兄様ならきっと受け入れてくれると疑っておりませんでしたよ。
Shigure took the book on raising catgirls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'd read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's catgirls were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realize just how much of an education freak you are, and just how well you raised them.
厳しいしつけも愛情あってこそですから、猫たち自身のためにも。
She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable. Oh. Shit. I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 catgirls. Seeing that unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. Whoop. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner.
しぐれは兄様のことは何一つ疑っておりませんから。でもお店で働かせるのならちゃんと資格を取らせないとですね。
Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
違いますよ兄様。そうではなくてですね。猫を単独行動させたり従業員として扱うには対象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです。
One moment, please. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. Whoop. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Now I'm back. No, it's... I'm blowing my nose, because apparently I'm having some kind of reaction or something. Like, my nose just feels like it's somebody's tickling it with a feather duster. And I don't think anybody wants to see me just sitting here blowing my nose.
許可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば、猫は警察に補導されてしまいますから。
Catgirl can be arrested by the police? So wait, we treat them like animals, but we partner with them like humans. They're primarily animal based, but they can be arrested like people. I feel like we're treading the line.
to the what liquid in your cup? Are you referring to?
それに許可証なく従業員としては使えません。
Ah. They can't be employed without that permit.
業のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのですけど。
Working for free is a different story, though. A permit, but our family's Catgirls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I tried to remember the times when our family's Catgirls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits.
ちゃんと全員いつでも持っていましたよ。
Their food? I don't have any food. Food is being made right now, but I don't have any with me right now.
では兄様、どうぞこちらへ。
At Shigure's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. Oh yeah, the bells. It's interesting. Why gold and silver? The fuck? Yes, you just saw me take a swig of a 2-liter. Don't question it. Anyhow. Wow, so the bell is their permit.
まあ、猫として鈴くらいは持ってないとね。自由に外も歩けないなんて不便でしょうがないし。あたしらは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわけよ。
So we literally put collars on them. This is getting kinkier and kinkier by the chapter.
そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。一応合格割合は10匹に1匹くらい。
They say that only 1 in 10 Catgirls pass? Jesus.
ゴリゴリってくらい勉強も大変でしたよ。
しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて、それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
Everyone proudly shook their bells. Here, allow me to... I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preferences.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし。
It can be shown in place of Catgirl identification papers.
人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし、他にも GPS 機能で迷子にもならないですしね。
The highest tech bells you've ever laid eyes on.
自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですが、従業員としてちゃんと使うならば資格は取らせた方が良いかと。
I see. There's a lot to deal with when it comes to Catgirls. As an owner, I'd better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart.
ショコラとバニラもそろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは思ってはいたのですよ。ですからこれもちょうど良い機会かもしれませんね。ね、ショコラ、 ニラ。ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。仲間外れは寂しい。もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですからね。
Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right?
その通りです。人間社会の常識を身につけることによってもっと豊かな生活を送れるのです。はーい、ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか行きたいです。私は遊園地もいいけど水族館に行きたい。イルカとかペンギンとかシロナガスクジラとか見たい。
Ugh. There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though.
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。
Oh my god. Damn. What the hell? It's like I'm having some kind of a reaction.
応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね。ショコラ、バニラ。
これだから頭でっかちなメイン君は困るよな。別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。もらえる鈴は同じなんだしよ。それが唯一の自慢とか。乳臭いガキすぎてお里が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつーの。
I'm feeling some tension.
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない？はあ、もしかしてその短い手足が実技で不利だったの？
なんだとこら！これがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ。ガキが猫語るなんて2000万年早えんだよ、このダボハゼが。
To talk cat with me.
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せてほしいな。
喧嘩はダメだってば。二人とも落ち着いてね。そうだよ。あんまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症になっちゃうよ。あ、そうだ。こないだご主人様が買ってくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。
Oh god.
あれで遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。あずきもココナツも本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。あ、もう暴れるなら埃立つから外でやってよね。外で。水無月家の平常運転だね。それ以外でも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。何がいい？おすすめはダージリソー。バ
バニラは素直で可愛いわね。じゃあおすすめちょうだい。
So we have the intellectuals in one corner, the the happy-go-lucky idiots in the other, and then in the middle we got the two fighters.
オッケー、任せといて。お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
Seen from this angle, none of this seemed particularly intelligent. Man, you're not wrong. The only accurate thing Vanilla said was that this was a normal day for the Minaduki family. But it did make me think that things would be better outside instead.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。はい。
Group bounce session. Okay.
兄様の新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫として恥ずかしいことですよ。ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね。だからまだ恥ずかしくない。私は喧嘩してないし。おバカたちのせいでほんととばっちりな。んだとてめえ、実は一番ビビりで情けねえくせに余裕ぶりやがって。
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。
にゃー、私は夜行性とか夢とかそういうホーモンに流されない猫だって言ってんでしょ、このバカに私が。
Damn. I feel bad for the voice actress having to say all of that in one mouthful.
そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。普段のタカビも可愛く見えてしまうというか。ふしゃー、魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにした。魔法となさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。
On YouTube.
インターネットの海に放流したら一生消えないんですよ。それに魔法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合うって言ってくれてるんですからいいじゃないですか。にゃーん。はいはいはいはいはい、静粛に静粛に。繰り返しますが、今日は兄様の新たな門出記念日。私の
Declaring it a new holiday.
そしてここにあるケーキは先ほど全部私めが買わせていただきました。よって今日だけは猫たちも好きなだけ食べていいですよ。マジでかしぐれ、ニコ食いとかしてもいいのか？
全部食べ放題。
Okay, so they're the big eaters.
ってことはワンホール全部食べてもいいってこと？
Yeah, she bought them all, huh? Wait, Shigure-san.
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？ああ、もちろん温度はぬるめにしてね。はーい、お任せあれ。ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。はーい、じゃあ私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said wait a minute.
兄様、妹めはお買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスはしてもいいと思うのです。 猫生にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。ああ、幸せ。僕は今猛烈に幸せだ。あ、いい香り。やっぱり猫舌にはぬるめよね。お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。魔性さん、ご所ですからお願いします。ご主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました。至急増産をお願いします。よし。ご主人。
So they're literally just eating my entire stock.
取って。
Do what you like, don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. More, please. Okay. I think here is a good stopping point. We're going to save. And go to title.
ニコパラボリューム1
X.
ソレイユ開店しました。
There we are. So, with that, that was our first stream of Nekopara. This is gonna be an interesting one. I need to figure out if I can get the sensors up and running for it. Because I don't want to just keep using that to block out entire scenes. But we'll take care of it eventually. All right, let's see. Colin is doing some Elden Ring. Let's do. Let's look around. Jeji is doing what is that game? I don't know. We got Red Mage Lynx is doing some more Kazan. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. It's between Colin and Red Mage. Out of hell with it. We'll take. I've been with Colin a few times. We'll go Red Mage. No. It's to raid or not to raid. That is the question. Okay, you know what? Because Colin's been here supporting me. We'll go raid Colin. All right, thank you everybody for being here. we will continue with Kazan at starting Thursday. Hopefully, within the next 2 streams, we can finish it off, and then I can get on to Monster Hunter Wilds and actually continue with ranking up in that game for the title update that just came out. But until then, please take care. Hope to see you in the next one, and I'll also we'll do this again next Tuesday. We'll do more we'll do more Nekopara on Tuesday. That's gonna be my official viewers pick day. But yeah, take care. See you in the next one. Bye bye.
Bozak just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Hey, Mr. Bozak. How's it going, buddy? You're all done bathing
Going
Catgirls, are you?
alright.